as we are once again alive upon the internet, question mark, as YouTube is still needing a second to catch up, it seems. See if it's active now after a refresh. Nope, still showing me a black screen. There we go. Now we are definitely alive upon the internet. Yeah, we're jumping back in with on both ends and making sure that the bitrate works on both. As I'm sweating up a storm after biking home real quick. Also, my face fan is on my camera because I left it on, so it was very hot to the touch a second ago. Actually, so is it better? No, that feels fine. Although it shouldn't per se overheat. Although we've had it overheat, it just goes off for like 5 minutes and stuff. It's not the biggest issue. But let's first put this fan back on me because holy shit, it's warm. And yeah, let's make sure as well that the O is working. And hey there, Wild Weasel. And yeah, we're gonna start off actually. I just briefly just want to see the target ads real quick. Okay, let's see this target ad as well, the alternate. Because afterwards as well, we're gonna first spend some time out here on the skill guide, which you know what I feel is coming along decently. I want to give a once over to some of this. Actually, I now realize there. What's wrong with this end? Oh. Just thinks I need an and there. Yeah, let's give, but first, yeah, let's check the targets first. Because that also actually, let's see what descent became. Sloth. That's sad. Pistols and breaking points. Yeah. 511 maybe for the other one, but yeah, nothing. Yeah, I'm hoping we have a lot of bounties. I wouldn't mind doing some bounty cheesing at some point, some actual cheesing of the bounties. Let's go back to the normal character on this account and have a look at the normal targeted, and then yeah, we're gonna jump in and just work on that guide for a bit. That's what I needed right there, some sweet, refreshing smoothie. Now let's see what this target is, and then we'll...
Automated external defibrillators detected.
Even worse.
Safe area detected.
Still no good targeted on DOA. Because I've been meaning to do a few of them, but the legendaries. But yeah, we need kind of a combo here, at least at the very least, because we have a bunch of bounties saved up, but then at least over there. And this being chests here is also usable, maybe. It's not per se reanimated friendly. It's actually a Ligmo on the map somewhere. Early zone, no. We now have so many brands and stuff that yeah, it is getting crowded, and a bunch of stuff is missing each day. We have Ligmo actually, the Pentagon, but it's hoping for a zone. But yeah, let's go and yeah, work on this guide a little bit. That'll be the main goal of this afternoon stream. Yeah, let's actually quickly read through all of this and just see if I made any big mistakes or small mistakes that need to be altered. Yeah, I should just read out loud, right? That makes it at least. Yeah, if I just read them in my head, like it's just me sitting here quiet for a while. Handheld launcher that fires a sticky charge. And that fires a sticky charge that can attach enemies. That double that I don't like, but which can attach to enemies. Will be readied with one button press. Button press and fired with a second. Once attached, a single button press. Keep going with button press the whole time. Well, actually, well, no. The first time we'll say button press and then press. We'll establish that it is that, and then from there on, it doesn't need to be repeated. We'll detonate the charge. Instant use or double tap can be used to instantly fire at the center of the screen. That's technically not the center of the screen. The reticle is a little bit below it at the left. You can use a weapons reticle for added precision. Deals explosive sticky bomb. Deals explosive damage. Damage skills with. Yeah, I should also. I took the names from in-game, but just in case, I took some liberties. So there's explosive sticky bomb, burn sticky bomb, and EMP sticky bomb. Right. Because a lot of them, because usually, for instance, I call this the fire sticky, but then it's actually called a burn sticky bomb. And then, I don't think anybody calls it the reinforcer chem, for instance. We all call it just the healing chem and stuff like that. So, just to make sure we're right. Yeah, deals explosive damage, damage skills with skill damage and explosive damage, does not cross store boundaries. Applies fire damage skills with status and skill damage duration skills with status, does not cross store boundaries. But maybe just put this does not cross store boundaries just at the top, because all three of them don't cross store boundaries. Applies disruption skills with deals electronic damage skilled with skill damage and status effect. Does not scratch. All stickies are useful. Explosive sticky works well. In explosive builds, fire sticky can be used for eclipse and status build. EMP sticky. Just with the other two, we've said sticky as well. It's good for eclipse and even full reds to disable mechanicals. End of sentence. Period. Trap. Deployed in an area and will linger till triggered. That's not true, because it will also just time out. Can be and will be triggered by enemies entering the well, it's not also enemies, because we also have a healing trap. Triggered by enemies / players entering their, what would you call their circle? There. boundary, their area. Traps marked area. We might give that another pass, but for now, I don't hate anything. Actually, as well. Oh, okay, the numbers thing is working again. Yay! Okay, we had some issues with that one yesterday. We'll be readied with one button press and deployed with a second. When ready, will show area of deployment and path throw. Instant use or double tap will instantly deploy at your location. Deploying all around you. Period. Can affect a player, the player that deploys it, not a player. If triggered by an enemy while in the circle. Deploys in a circle, shocks enemies when triggered. Shock duration scales with status effect. Deploys in a circle, deals explosive damage, and scales with skill damage and explosive damage. Wait, what? Does explosive damage scales with skill damage? Kind of read that weird. Deploys in a line, traps heal when triggered by player or allies. Heal skill with repair skills. Overcharge will also apply 100% hazard protection while overcharged. Well, so Shock Trap is useful for Eclipse. Others are not very useful. I should name them, not just say others, but say shrapnel and repair trap are not generally very useful. Because someone's gonna go, yeah, no, but shrapnel traps, sometimes you can use them in PvP for something very specific and stuff, like with Rigger back in the day. It's just like, yeah, yes, but not generally. Even then, you'll be seen as an asshole when you do. Decoy. Deploys a decoy that will draw fire from enemies. Enemy fire. Draw enemy fire. It's much better way of saying that. We'll be readied with one button press again. Button press and then thrown with a second. No need this to be a second press. No. We're already implying that. With a button press, not one. So how do I actually, how do I deal with these ones? Also, actually, it is I'm doing it as one. But then this needs to be the first, right? And then throw in the second. When ready, it has an indicator for where it will land. So let's do this overlay. We've been using the term overlay further on. Deploys a holographic decoy to draw enemy fire. Duration scales with skill duration. Decoy is great for red build to draw isn't aggro with 'cause I feel that the other one is
Aggro.
because I feel the other one is just shortening for like agriculture or something. Yeah. Oh yeah. Pulse skill type with varying variants. Some triggers, some deployed. Some have special controls with keeping the button held. With long button press. That charge while button is held. While the button is. Scanner pulse pulses enemies to reveal them to you and your allies. Well, I mean it. who else's allies, right? To actually, well, we've been using player and allies. Button press triggers activation. Deployed skill that is readied with one press and thrown with a second one button. And also again, the first button press and thrown with a second. Deploys on the ground. Don't need to abbreviate too much. And pulses in intervals, applying pulse to enemies. Charges on. Actually, I should. Status less. Should put in that pulse isn't a status with people still don't know that. I mean, people still don't know, or a lot of people still don't understand the difference between statuses, debuffs, and then pulses is something completely different, basically. Although pulse used to be a status, it got removed for very good reasons when they wanted to add Val and stuff. Yeah. Charges on the first button press. Or no, it charges on held button press. Held button press. No, just press. It's similar. And requires the button to be held for full radius, not charge. Because it doesn't change the. Disrupts enemies in a circle around the player. Disruption duration scales with status effect. Charges on button press. On held button press. And requires the button to be held for full. Distance on this one, because it's not radius. Starts charging with a short and wide cone and becomes more narrow and longer as charging increases. As button is held. Is more narrow and longer as button is held. That's the buttons. Applies pulse and disorient to enemies. Killing spells start a signal applies pulse and marks location on enemy that will count as headshots. Yeah. Pulse is great for vision. Jammer pulse is great. Jammer pulse is great for status effect builds. Banshee is great for both eclipse and full reds as crowd control. Let's not. For writing a guide, let's make sure that we don't abbreviate too much with, you know. I know what CC is. Most people watching will know what CC is, but those bills allows for certain scenarios. Actually, let's put scanner pulse. This is great for vision. Okay. Remote pulse is not very useful generally, but can be used for Faraday. For initiating Faraday, triggering Faraday. Turret. The blade skills that on mouse and keyboard are readies with first press and turn on with second, and instant used with double press or keybind. And on controller, it will instant use with a single button press and thrown with a long press. And it's annoying that turrets have different highs as well, with different controls on mouse and keyboard and controller. The poison cover that you are attached to with instant use. The poison that do different things per variant can be picked up from ground by standing by it and holding the button it is on. Standing near it. Can be deconstructed with a long press of the button it is on. Assault turret targets and automatically damages and automatically fires at enemies in line of sight, deals ballistic damage as skills with skill damage. Turret that deploys and fires in a cone has special controls for direction when readied. While readying. While readying. Is that how you ready? -ing? Can be turned on and off once deployed. Damage skills with skill damage and status effect. Fire duration skills with status effect. Operating duration skills with skill duration. Special interaction with X0 gear set. What was the actual name? What was the other word in that gear set? But I've already forgotten. Where's X0? Oh, here. Ortiz X0. Ortiz X0 gear set. Does not cross door boundaries. Sniper turret, deploy turret that is aimed by the player. Will track plates endpoint. What? Players aim point will fire with button press and has a set amount of ammo. Can aim for headshots which will have 2 times multiplier, deals ballistic damage as skills with skill damage, does not scale with players' headshot stats. Actually, let's write this one out as well. Headshot stats. Stat. Deploy turret that is aimed by the player. Will target ground where player is aiming. With a circle. Will target ground where player is aiming with a circle. Just feels awkward, but yeah, it works. Fires with the button press and has a set amount of ammo. Can be locked onto an area with double press. Deals explosive damage as skills with skill damage, and explosive damage does not cross store boundaries. All turrets are usable, with assault being the mainstay of drone builds. Incinerators working well with X0 builds. Actually, let's capitalize this with this. It's a thing. An artillery turret being the best explosive skill overall. A sniper turret can be useful for rain, but overall is outclassed. We're gonna talk about rain actually. Yeah, ballistic skills in rain. In the general tips, we're gonna go over that. Hi, deploy skill that on mouse and keyboard ready is with first, but yeah, that's gonna be the same as the other one. Deploys hives that can do different things per variant can be picked up.
Might come in handy.
Shut up, Inara. Well, actually, having played Destiny a bit, man, those people are chatty. You know, Inara is saying one thing every like 5 minutes. Honestly, that's not even. Let me check over here for a second. And how you doing, sir? And I hope indeed as well that everybody's enjoying their Sunday in some way. As for instance, where I am, it's very sunny, so I am actually gonna later on after the stream go and enjoy that for a tiny bit. Not too long, just exactly the way I like it, just a little bit of it. Different things. Barbarian can be picked up from the ground by standing by it and holding the button, standing near it. Holding the button. Do I want to change that in some because when deployed. But though I'm saying it can be picked up from the ground actually. That would imply it's deployed, right? Like, also, let's add it there as well. Can be deconstructed with long press, with a long held press of the button design. Each variant works with charges that are consumed. Consume when used to do the variance action. That's action. Heals player and allies that are within range and line of sight. Healing skills with repair skills. Damaging enemies that are within range and line of sight applies bleed. Of line of sight, applies bleed. Damage skills with skill damage, but not with explosive damage. I need to like underline this as well. We've made it capitalized. Let's go all the way with it. Just capitalized, underlined, and bolded. Bleed skills with status effect does not cross store boundaries. Revive hive revives players, will auto deploy for the player carrying it when downed. Can be used for others by throwing it towards them, near them. It's not just throwing it towards them. Actually, see. Will revive both downed and unconscious players. Boost player and allies that are within range and line of sight. Boost applies both weapon handling and hazard protection when active. Actually, as well, we should. Nah. Target skills within range to buff. Skills that are within range buff. Buff increases the main stat of the skill and heals damage and duration of deployed skills. Deployed will send charges to skill in range and line of sight. If not deployed, it will send charges to player skills and nearby handheld skills of allies. Can be used on back without charges. Can be used without deploying on. Can be used undeployed and on the player's back. Deployed and on the player's back. Also, even in that state, even without charges. In that state, even without charges. Augur hives are great and have a great interaction with the BTSU glove. Restorer is used with FI and combat medics. Stinger is a great tool for Eclipse and skill damage builds. Reviver is a must for many red builds. Booster Hive can be used for extra handling and is used for shenanigan with its hazard protection. Artificer Hive is great for skill builds and a core component of Tech Tanks. Chem Launcher, handheld Chem Launcher that fires a charger with varying effects. First person grabs the chem charge. Second person gets the chem canister. When the person with the chem launcher dies, the second person grabs the chem launcher and shoots. First button press readies the launcher with the second press firing the charge. Instant use is only available for reinforcer chem and does not deploy for others. Does not do anything. For the others. Has a protection overlay when readies. This isn't the word, right? Redies. Readies. That's how you would say that. That will show where the chem is expected to land. Has charges that can be separately used separately. That's, I think, a much better way of saying that, right? Heals player and allies and has a burst heal that only applies to allies. Healing skills. Applies to allies. Burst also has a hidden short cooldown. Cooldown, healing skills with the repair skills, cloud duration skills with skill duration, fire Chem charge that deploys a gas cloud. Actually, let's just start a fresh sentence here. Gas clouds can be ignited by by shooting them, and by double tapping the button the chem launcher is on. Initial detonation skills with skill damage, fire damage skills with skill damage, and status effect fire duration skills with status effect. Skill duration only affects the amount of time the cloud is in the game world. Fire a chem that foams enemies. Foam duration skills with status effect does not cross store boundaries. Fire a chem that does corrosive damage skills with skill damage, and cloud duration skills with skill duration. Yeah. Actually, we can just get rid of this and. It can just be end of sentence oxidizer. Can we? All computer launches see some use. Reinforcer is mainstay of healing builds. Fire starter is core to the fire eclipse, while foam is core to the foam eclipse. Oxidizer can situationally be one of the best damage dealers. Let me actually have a peek over here. Firefly, drone skill that will target enemies will be readied with one button press and thrown with a second press. With a second. We don't need that press there. Has an overlay that targets enemies. Well, something happens there. to my ability to type readied. And can target multiple enemies. Once thrown, will be an in-world object and can be hacked or shot. Blind Firefly applies blind to enemies. Blind duration scales with status effect. Burst of Firefly applies a detonation charge to enemies that will ignite if two or more enemies get close to each other. If any enemies trigger. Actually, if any enemy triggers, this might be more. Triggers the explosion. All charges with 9. Explosion damage scales with skill damage and explosive damage. Target weak points and destroys them. Targets points and destroys them, which will damage or disable enemies or their abilities. Damage amount dealt to weak point skills with skill damage. Blind Firefly is a good tool for status effect builds, while Demolisher can be utilized even on a red for disabling certain enemies, like Warhounds. Burst of Firefly, while potent, is not worth the hassle to make it work. Seeker Man, thrown skill that will target enemies, has different controls per variant. Once thrown or deployed, will be an in-world object and can be hacked or shot. Deployed versus not deployed will person. We will talk about it. I was checking there if I have it where we're talking about what in-world objects are. Drone that seeks out and damages enemies can be targeted onto enemies with a button press, can be recalled to player with a double press, deals ballistic damage as skills with skill damage. Drone that activates and guards player from incoming damage can be targeted onto allies, can be recalled to player with a double press, reduces damage by percentage, incoming damage. By a percentage. Drone that can carpet bomb an area. First press activates the drone. Second press marks starting point, and third press marks ending point. On third press, the drone will carpet bomb the designated area. Explosion damage scales with skill damage, and explosive damage does not cross store boundaries. Fix a drone. Drone that heals player or allies. On button press activates and heals player. Can be targeted onto allies with button press. Can be recalled to player with a double press. Healing skills with repair skill. Tactician drone. Drone that can spot enemies and can be designated to an area to linger and continuously spot enemies. First button press deploys. Second button press designated area to spot. Can be readied or can be recalled to player with a double press. Striker and Tactician drones are great. Striker drone is the other mainstay of third drone builds. Tactician can be Tactician can be used for MR builds for vision and is great for hotshot. And see some use in PvP. The fixer drone is not enough healing to be really useful, and the targeting mechanic of the bomber drone makes it close to unusable. Actually, I realize now I should maybe put the slang we use for some of the for some of these underneath them. We'll go through and do that actually after this. But that's just underneath all of these. Just for instance, yeah, the tactician drone, like I always just call it. I just always call it the recon drone. I never call it tactician. And hey there, Lone Husky. As they were working on some guides and stuff, so it'll be. Although, well, it depends. Some people kind of enjoy that as well. As we do the hard parts of actually getting guides done. Is bulwark with one L? Oh, it is with one L. Oh, yeah. The game was correcting me there. The game. Google was correcting me there. Yeah, shield. Handheld shields that guard the player from damage in a cone in front of them deploys in yes, it is a cone, right? Honestly, because it also has a height limitation. Deploys with the first button press and is stowed with a second button press. Actually, yeah, we should totally have that in here as well. Shield. Height. Shield. Damage from above and below. Can be used with AR Crusader and Striker shields. Can be used with AR, SMG, rifles, shotguns, pistols. Bulwark and deflector shields can only be used with pistols. Shields are categorized. Categorized. Is that how you say that? Help me, Google. You're my only hope. Oh, it's with a Z. Is that with a Z? Categorize Z. Yeah. It is with a Z. As health and are affected by DTH and are weak against explosion. Explosive damage. All skill with skill health gain skill tier from blue cores. Period. Large shield with a large amount of health. Small shield with moderate health. Small shield that deflects incoming fire back to a target when aiming down sight has an overlay to target specific enemies. Can reflect friendly fire as well. Damage skills with skill damage. A small shield with the same health as a Crusader has a... Actually, we should just put a period there. And this is just a new sentence. Has a damage buff against enemies within its forward cone, which applies to the player and to allies standing within its rear cone. Allows for use of Firewall Flame Launcher while activated. What is that thing actually specifically called? Is it just flamethrower? Yeah, flame. What's the flamethrower then? No, it's singular. Well, activated. Bulwark, Crusader, and Striker are great. Shields are great. Let's put shields. Great. All 3 CUs in general. Red builds, Bulwark goes well with Regulus. For the 50 build, where Crusader and Striker are easy extra health buffer for red builds in general, and with them scaling with armor cores, they are the go-to if you have any blue cores. Deflector shield is generally not worth the hassle to make it work. Yeah. Yay! Yeah, let's give it a pass as well with just putting in the slang. So here we put fire sticky. Explosive sticky, fire sticky, and beast sticky. Shock trap, explosive trap for this one. Repair trap, healing trap. Is this confusing? Still not, right? Hell, even like Isaac says explosive trap for shrapnel trap, so Scanner pulse, pulse, Banshee pulse, Achilles pulse. I feel all of those are like that. Salt turret, incinerator turret with fire turrets here. Mortar. We can put a sentence here.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
It's obvious. Fuck it. It's also mostly stuff like that. Like nobody calls it a restorer hive. That's right. Especially like reinforcer chem launcher. When's the last time you heard somebody call it a reinforcer chem launcher? Healing chem. Chem oxidizer. Liner, Demolisher, explosive, cluster seeker. Striker, defender, bomber, fixer. Especially this one as well. I just call this the recon drone. Bulwark Crusader. Okay. Made it somewhere. Yeah, let me have a peek back. I was kind of in my own world there, of course. I see somebody went for the about me. Yeah, that's all the links. Actually, I haven't looked at this thing for a while. I just made it just to put it into all of the things people were like, you should advertise yourself. Although I think most of it is gonna still be up to date, right? And then there's yeah. So it still has most of the thing do the things. And yeah, for instance now as well. Or in the guides. Because this one is already actually in the guides thing. Or is it this one? But yeah, we're still, as it says up here, work in progress. Okay, so scaling with other stats. Actually, I need Discord for this. And I need that image from Discord that I have there. Which I definitely did not make. Somebody else did. And I have no idea who, because they didn't put their name on it, I think. It's going to be in resources. I can't. This won't work, right? No. It's trying to drag and drop it directly, but wait, why is PNG linked to what? When did this happen? Oh, it's not a PNG. It's faking being a PNG. Damn it. Do I have to like save image it or something? Save image.
There's redundancy, but is there enough?
Skill stats. Okay, there we go. Not all stats are some. This needs to be actually somewhere like more down here or something. Some skills. Most skills. Can benefit from ETA. Damage to armor. In brackets, DTA. With 2 skills. Also benefiting from damage to target damage to Walmart's having issues capitalizing everywhere because I want to like do that and then the C. No skills benefit from the damage to health. And I double capitalized it. Brackets DTH. H. with the exception of the ballistic skills. Benefit from damage armor. Or just skills. Damaging skills. Because skills. With the exception of can benefit from damage to damage to armor, with 2 skills also benefiting from damage to targets out of cover. No skills benefit from damage to health. And flip. Consult the below graphic for the full list. With most most skills that deal yellow explosive damage benefit from explosive damage stats with the exception of the hive, of the stinger hive. My keyboard is just like way too far to the left. That's also not. Yeah, most of that, because all of the seekers as well and stuff, right? The explosive ones, yeah. Yeah. Consult the below graphic below. Below for the full list. Yeah, let's also expertise. So this should go as a segment, but we just added in these segments, but I didn't really. So this will go above here. There's also here door boundaries kind of needs to be underneath here as well. What is that? Disruption hacking, and then updating, and then deploy divorce present and personal, and then door boundaries. And then scaling. Yeah. It's already as well. Did a expertise grade thingy. Where is that graphic? Save image. Let's call this skill expertise. And luckily, other people have taken the time to. Actually, right. Let's write the thing first. Each skill as proficiency and can, and once proficient also be expertise graded. Each skill will benefit in different ways with some being more useful than others. But grading below is a graphic with all of the stats that will be improved if you grade up your skill. And then graphic. Should center this maybe. Yeah, just center this. Yeah, maybe also this doesn't need to be that large. There we go. That will still be readable. Yeah. Should I just put something as nah? I mean, they have it be
Need to get the smell out.
kind of wanna, yeah, like I should, right? We'll just put source below for the first list. Graphic. Come on. By Jack 2K. They've capitalized everything, so I'll do two. Just so people don't think I made those. Like I make a bunch of stuff, so people will then assume it's made by me, which they shouldn't. I also just use other people's shit if they've made it already. I'm not gonna do double work. This one as well. She can be a little bit smaller. That's still well readable without taking up too much space. How long have we been going already? Already an hour. Yeah. Let's just keep going at it. Yeah, let's write out each of these. Disruption. Status effect that can disable entities to use skills and disable or destroy. Just look at your hands instead of the screen. Destroy deployed skills. The common ways are jammer effects by jammers sniper, warhound, explosions, or hunters. Common sources, not ways. I'll say sources. Being a status effect, it can be shortened with hazard protection or completely bypassed with high enough hazard or disrupt protection. Deployed skills do not how would you say this? Basically, the skills don't get your hazard protection when they're deployed. They do not have transitive hazard protection does not have transitive properties towards your deployed skills. Hazard protection hazard slash disrupt protection has no transitive properties. We're actually even using transitive properties correctly, even. It's actually literally in a very literal sense. Towards deployed skills, handheld, and personal skills do benefit. Let me. And hey there. Oh, glitch. And hey there. As yeah, we're writing up a storm with Faraday should be behind all these. Faraday is a perk from Technician that allows all deployed skills. Actually, it's not all deployed skills. That allows some skills to provide nearby player and allies with disrupt and shock protection from a technician. Although actually I should just capitalize technician here. A thing and a person. With disruption and shock protection. Any nearby player will have a blue line going from the skill to them, signifying that they are protected. And the skills that can provide Faraday are all the turrets, all the things. It's actually like a game. Because the traps don't, decoys don't, turrets do, hives do, remote pulse does, knows it, right? And the remote pulse. Some just deployed skills to provide nearby players and allies with disruption protection, and the nearby player will have a blue line the skill to them, signifying they are protected, comma, signifying they are protected. The skill that can provide randomize all the turrets, all the hives, and hunter hacking. Actually, no, let's peek over here. What level are you? Depends on which account. I have multiple accounts. On this one, I'm 7.5, which is already, you know, a decent amount. But my main account, actually, how much? As I inspect myself. So there I'm 24.5. But also, SHE level means nothing. So me being this, like, don't ever care about this. Anything above 1,000, where you have all the stats, that's like the only thing that can matter. And then on top of that, like, can be handy sometimes for just, but yeah, the like that at best shows that you've played the game for a while, but that doesn't mean being good at the game or anything like that, because I'm still shit at the game. But I'm good at writing guides and stuff, so I make up for it. Yeah, hunter hacking. Hunters have the ability. Let's see, it's one with 1B. To hack HD skills. They do so with action when in cover. Oh, well, they don't need to be with action. Do we need to explain what actions are? I feel, yeah. That do so in, they do so with an action. Hijacking the skill and turning it on the player. Therefore, one should always watch out with deploying skills that are either deployed or have an in-world presence as they will be as they can be hacked and hijacked. And then especially word,
Yeah, whatever it takes.
especially
Me. Okay,
during
resolved ASAP.
countdowns, initial parts, and extraction. Inner hacking. Inner special version of hacking, which will also work on skills even if not deployed. And help and personal skills cannot be hacked by them. As a person, even if not deployed, if he gets his hack off, skills on players will trigger and also become damaging variants. Hunters and nemesis. And descent nemesis says and descent nemesis is nemesis. Have the ability to act. Let's not forget about nemesis.
I wish it would cool off a little.
Also work on skills.
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range. Those with previous law enforcement or military experience will be
Even if not. This is weird wording. Kinaos has a special version of hacking, which will work even if no skills are deployed. He gets his hack off, skills on will trigger also and become damaging variants. For instance, revive hives become stinger hives, hacked stinger hives. Meaning chems will become oxy chems.
Adequate sanitation is of utmost importance. Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness.
It's
Thank you
just
for your cooperation.
I'm shortening in there. Etc. One way to mitigate this is to take skills that have no damaging variants like pulses, decoys, or shields. One can also provide Faraday effect with the remote pulse to avoid the shock, and the pulse have no damaging variant. The Faraday effect. Okay, so that's disruption and hacking. Let's actually reread it once. Disruption is a status effect that can disable your abilities to use skills. Disable your skills. Like your abilities to use skills is not. And disable or destroyed deployed skills. The common sources are jammer effects by jammer, by jammers. Do they have a name? Jammer boxes, jammer sticks on in the ground. I mean, we just call them jammers. I mean, the game even like calls it commonly modified jammers. So yeah, EMP jammers. Although that is also, yeah, EMP jammers. Because are they jamming EMPs or are they jammers that do the EMP? Snowboarders or hunters being status effect. It can be shortened or avoided. Oh well, actually no. So yeah, being a status can be shortened with hazard protection or completely bypassed with high enough hazard or disrupt protection. Hazard disrupt protection has no transitive properties towards your deployed skills. Handheld or personal skills do benefit. Yeah. Hunters and Descent Nemesis. Actually, let's capitalize Descent here. It's a game mode. Nemesises have the ability to hack SHD skills. They do so with action, hijacking the skill and turning it on the player. Therefore, one should. This is turning into a run-on sentence. Therefore, one should always watch out with deploying skills that are either deployed or have an in-world presence, as they can be hacked or hijacked, hacked and hijacked, especially during countdowns. Initial parts and extraction, handheld and personal skills cannot be hacked by them. I want to keep this. I know it's wrong, but just want to have that nemesis. Keener has a special version of hacking which will even work if no skills are deployed. If he gets his hack off, skills. This is already as well. We can just period there and just new sentence. If he gets his hack off, skills on players will trigger and also become damaging variants. For instance, revive hives become hacked stinger hives. Healing chems become hacked oxychem. Hacked in playing as well that they hurt you, etc. One way To mitigate this is to take skills that have no damaging variance, like pulses, decoys, or shields. One can also provide the Faraday effect with the remote pulse to avoid the shock and the pulse. Effect with the remote pulse to avoid the shock, and the pulse have no damaging variance. And even if Act has no real danger attached, as pulses have no damaging variance. Faraday is a perk from Technician that allows some deployed skills to provide nearby players and allies with disruption and shock protection. Any nearby player will also have a blue line going from the skill to them, signifying they are protected. The skills that can provide Faraday are all the turrets, all the hives, and the remote pulse. Okay. We're getting there. Because we basically have just 3 more parts. And then the general tips. So let's just keep going. Some skills continuously update. The annoying thing is as well, I need to actually we need to go through all the skills and see which ones are, just to double check. Why did everything become capitalized here? Continuously update their damage, while others will be set number at the point when used / applied for instance turret. Actually, let's take a bite of this as well, as I'm hungry. So I have this thing sitting in front of me the whole time. Will, for instance, assault turrets will continuously update its damage with accordance to talents such as in sync or the capacitor talent, while others, like the fire applied from a fire chem, will not. Okay, just put, is in sync one word or two actually in the game? Or I mean, is it like hyphenated? Oh, it's 2 words. Also, we can capitalize this just to kind of bring attention as a, or the capacitor. What is like the fire applied form The applied form. No, no, from. An assaulter developer.
We're seeking skilled tradesmen. Would all construction workers,
Well, actually,
plumbers,
that is the case, right?
report to the main desk at the earliest possible convenience.
I mean, yeah, that's why you can do in-sync refires and stuff. But doesn't that update if you went... Oh no, that's the Val, right? The Val auto updates, not the... I'm not questioning myself. I'm pretty sure I'm right, but just, let's be. Cause did this? Okay, now I kind of landed on top of me. No, it doesn't update. I was like, wait, does it auto update on stats? But that's just the Val that does auto update. Let me catch up here as well. And hey there, Gustavo. And yeah, indeed, happy Sundays all around. Let's spread these out just so it's... Some or well, skills with charges will not auto update their charge amounts continuously. What else would this be except the hive when deployed? When deployed. Charge amounts the charges on skills the hives will not continuously update once deployed. This can be important for deploying hives after supercharges, but also useful to use with the TDI card custom +1 skill here to get a temporary second charge out of a knife. So I butchered my spelling here. And then, yeah, we need to now I should realize that this will be to do list of skills that you and don't have to update. Although I know most of them, but some I don't like know off the top of my head. Like I don't remember if decoy, just because I never use it in that way. We'll leave this for a different day. Because that'll just be like time consuming. Because yeah, we just need to know which skills do and don't auto update. I'm not sure I could make that list now because it's mostly just, yeah, decoy. I don't know if traps actually as well. Those, I don't think so. Used, applied, deployed. For instance, yeah, we need the list as well. I'm like, can I do it without the list? No, I mean, talking about this and then not having the full list feels wrong. Actually, I'm also on the wrong scene for a while. Sorry, as I was just talking about things that weren't on screen. So yeah. Deployed world deployed are skills that deploy within the game world and are fuck, what's the term for it? Why can't I think of this? Proxy. Proxy that's that does not share player stats outside of yellow ones, meaning they benefit from skill damage and such, but not hazard protection or red stat. Side of yellow stats. Deployed skills can be jammed or hacked or be destroyed by enemies. Deployed skills can trigger perks like Faraday or talents like Overclock and deployed skills are traps, decoys, turrets, hives, and nothing else. And hives. World presence skills are skills that once triggered have a presence in the game world. They do not share player skills outside of player stats outside of yellow stats. Yellow stats. The world presence skills can be hacked or destroyed. Hacked, jammed, or destroyed. Hacked, jammed, or destroyed during the time they are in-game world object. Skills that have world presence are so Firefly and Seeker and draw. Firefly Seekers. Actually, I should do Fireflies Seekers. And drops. So I should capitalize all of these as well. Turrets and types. Remote phones, comma, and drones. Yeah. Personal skills are skills that are either triggered or handheld. Because they are not deployed or an in-game world object, they cannot be hacked outside of Kina. Be hacked. They do benefit from all player stats, including still being available if a hazard protected from disruption and skills alike and the shields shield also benefiting from stats such as protection from elites. Skills that are personnel are actually I split this up into 2 categories as well, with personal and handheld. I feel making 4 categories just adds to confusion. Or stickies. Stickies. Oh yeah, so pulse and shield. Pulses and shields. And how skills are stickies. Are stickies, gems, and nothing else. Actually, no, we can just do it with wording. So personal skills. Those are grid skills such as pulses and shields and handheld skills. Like the stickies and chems. Yeah, that works. There, let's have a looky back here as I was scanning my own world there. And hey there, Enders, and also, and hey there's Ender as well. And thanks for keeping that sub going. Good seeing you again. So you jumping into Div yesterday. Is this thing on? Is it? I don't know. I shouldn't tap mine because if I actually touch it, it does that. Although briefly if I tap it, but it has some bad grounding. That's why I got it so cheap. But yeah, we're getting through this. Actually, yeah, let's reread these 2 segments, and then we still have door boundaries, and then once we've done door boundaries, although door boundaries, I'm just gonna because I'm gonna do only tips on door boundaries before this, and I'm just mostly just gonna link to that because it's too much to explain in depth. Like that's also not needed. Yeah, let's read through these 2 segments that we just read. Some skills continuously update their damage, while others will be a set number at the point when used, /applied/deployed. For instance, an assault heart will continuously update its damage according to talents, such as in sync or the capacitor talent. While others like the fire applied from a fire chem will not. The charges the charges on skills like the hive will not continuously update once deployed. This can be important for deploying hives after supercharges, but also useful to use with the TDI card customs +1 skill tier to get a temporary second charge out of a hive. To revive others. Well, keeping that charge for oneself. And then yeah, I need to do the list of skills that do and don't auto update. I'm hoping somebody actually has one like fully out there, and that's I just you just can copy them. That's oh yeah, one of the annoying things is I don't know actually how to change it. Any message attached to sub or what's the other thing, like tipping and stuff, it doesn't show. Just super annoying. The thing it wants me to do is to have it be, you know, like a big on-screen like message thingy or something like that. Likely that's what, but I despise those usually. So we're just doing, but yeah, indeed, groetjes as the classic Dutch greeting. It's the cheese, but then the Dutch one. And yeah, let's read through all of this and fix any errors. Deployed skills are skills that deploy. I mean, I kind of need to have that in there, right? But it's kind of silly. Deployed skills are skills that deploy. No shit, IKEA. Really, you don't say, but yeah, it's actually our skills that deploy within the game world and are a proxy that does not share player stats outside of yellow stats, meaning that they benefit from skill damage and such, but not hazard protection or red stats. Deployed skills can be jammed or hacked or be destroyed by enemies. Deployed skills can trigger perks like Faraday or talents like Overclock. Let's capitalize Overclock. Also capitalize Faraday. It's being a thing. Deployed skills are traps, decoys, remote pulse, turret, and hives. World presence skills are skills that once triggered have a presence in the game world. They do not share player stats outside of yellow stats. World presence skills can be hacked, jammed, or destroyed. There's 2 spaces there. During the time they are an in-game or world object. Skills that have a world presence are Firefly, Seekers, and Drones. Personal skills are skills that are either triggered or handheld because they are not deployed or an in-game world object. They cannot be hacked as of Keener Fight. They do benefit from all player stats, including still being available if hazard protected from disruption. It's being available. Still being available as including still being available if the player has high enough hazard protection. If the player has high enough hazard / disrupt protection, still being available even if normally jammed, comma, if the player has enough. That's getting way too long of a sentence. We just start a new sentence with the shields. Also, the shields also benefit from stats such as protection from elites. Personal skills are triggered skills such as pulses and shields, and handheld skills like the stickies and chems. Yeah, let's capitalize all of this. Peel says. like drinking pilches. uh, so bad I don't drink because otherwise I could make a joke of just like it's not that I just like pulse, I also like pills. I like pills because I like pills. Doesn't general English people know pills? Because I generally feel like people know what Pilsner is usually. Like they know like. Although I feel most people don't even know that. I actually also don't really know the difference between like ale and pills and what are some of the other things of those beer kind of stuff. Yeah, so door boundaries, what it is and what it do. Door boundaries are protection is a protection or protection mechanics that prevent some damage going across certain boundaries, mostly spawning areas of enemies. When, as an example, when multiple enemies come from a door, if you were to foam cam them, if the foam hit with some with slime, what with some still inside while others are already out. If you were to foam cam them, if the foam hits outside the door, it would only foam the enemies outside, and if it hit inside, it would only foam the enemies inside. Some skills can cross door boundaries, such as the fire cam and oxy, making it possible to hit both sides at once. Generally, explosive skills only hit one side of a door, and some automatic skills will not trigger until enemies exit their spawn door, such as a stinger hive. It is important to know what skills do and do not cross door boundaries. Um, hmm. And further explanation is given in the following only tips video. Cross door boundaries. We're gonna do that for that only tips video anyway. Also, let's TM that. Yeah, let me get your peers as kind of course. And yeah, we're gonna, of course, then as well add in to do make and link this damn video. Let me catch up. Is it working with the Nemesis badge this season, or did the games come last time? But not the Nemesis. They changed the Nemesis badge. It's not sure if it's like intended or accidental. You need to kill Nemesis on loop 8, which is super annoying. I'm gonna do a few attempts at it as well towards the end of the season. I still don't have it either. But you have to kill him on loop 8, which means that you're kind of at the mercy of the game giving you enough hard rooms, because you kind of need... I saw some numbers. Somebody kind of like, you had a pretty low chance. It's less than a 50-50 generally of getting it. Plenty of people as well have gotten on their first run. So, but yeah, you have to beat it at, you basically have to do just all hard rooms. And then on top of that, you have to get lucky that you get enough hard rooms. Because sometimes, of course, you get an easy and a hard, or an easy and a medium. And if you get too many of those, I think it was like 2 or 3. If you had 2 or 3 of those, you're already kind of out of luck. I mean, it's going to loop 8, so it's not that long of a treatise. Okay. We got all this in. And either pre-built. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well, and everybody else as well. All the wells doing well as well, in a well, with a well. What's that? What's that, lassie? Timmy fell down the well as well. As is, I'm losing my goddamn mind writing this damn thing. But we're getting there. I might actually... How long are we going? 2 hours. Okay. Nah. Well, I'm done. Put a fork in me. I'm done. I always love that saying. So yeah, we just have the general tips left. And making the... Although both of these things is gonna... Well, the only tips video is gonna... In the only tips video, I was already gonna kind of go through and... Because also, it's not that many skills, actually, that cross door boundaries. Because what is it? It's like the one that I really only am not certain about is if the airburst does, just because I don't use the airburst enough. The other seekers definitely don't. Bomber drone doesn't. Assault drone will not target enemies while they're in the spawn door. Fireflies will not target when they're in the spawn door. Also, I don't think even if you get the blind and it hits like that one side of the door, it won't hit the other side of the door, I'm pretty sure. And then, yeah, here, fire and oxy will. Foam won't. Stinger won't. Turret won't. Fire turret won't. Sniper turret, I think it can if you target it inside. But yeah, we need to just go one by one and test all of those things. Pretty sure as well the traps don't. But also, yeah, the traps just... And then, yeah, none of the stickies also. None of those cross door boundaries. But yeah, that's going to be its own separate video anyway, so... Which is going to be before this completes. But yeah, I also need to get a list together of skills that do and don't auto-update, which I'm hoping somebody already has. Like, somebody out there must have, right? Just... Or else he likely knows them all. You know, he's much more of that kind of thing. Partially because as well, some of those things can matter for speedrunning purposes. Actually, really quickly. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna have all. Let's go finish up on the hardcore character. As well, spend some time there. Considering that they're barely mechanisms because the games, the mediums recently got into, it should be doable. Then again, RNG really. Something is L12, yeah, that is. What is it? No, actually, I don't know. I get to do this. Yeah, that it goes sometimes like that. And yeah, it's one of those things. You're kind of at the mercy of the game, which is kind of annoying, but it's also just one of those things that just, you know, you bash your head enough against it. For most of the people that I saw talking about it, because I was actually asking around about it, like during the start of the season, and a few people had done it already.
Automated external
The
defibrillators
worst
detected
one
on
that I heard
hostiles.
was that they got it in 4.
Entering safe area.
And mostly everybody else needed at least 2 or 3. And there were like 2 people out of like 10 that had it in like the first one. So that seems okay. I think many more people are struggling on the flawless one than on that one. Do we have anything? This being holsters is at least still. Should maybe go and... Although, yeah, I don't want to per se go up against hyenas. I'd much rather go up against outcasts or black dusk. Guess we're going gloves and holsters. Yeah, that's neat. Not only do you need friends for flawless, you need, you know, good friends. Only if you are interested. We've been well, I've got it already on my main account. I wouldn't mind getting it on second and third account as well. Second account mostly, as well at some point. Oh yeah, Danny opens. Yeah, so at like when this reset is, should totally go and get him. Actually, this is all black disc. This guy should get all of these, also getting these question marks. Because I don't want to fight True Sons, but none of these is linked to any of the control points, meaning they're all black disc. Even without knowing what they are, we can know that they're black disc. They're not good, they're not. Yeah. And the best for that as well is just to wait for Envy. We tried a few times, although we weren't like really trying. We were just, you know, Kind of like we were with 4 and we were like just like if we get it, we get it. Mr. Hunter, man, could you go away? I don't like my shit jammed. Also, I can't. Where is this thing? Sir?
Detected. Nearby location.
Sir.
Ordered by hostiles.
Ah, yes. Also, yeah, let's go grab a different specialization than what I have now. While we're leveling, might as well level some specializations up. Sharpshooter is done. Especially this global event. Firewall is already higher than most. Yeah, let's just take demo. Just to do that one. Let's go. Do that one again. Also, yeah, I should take a few bites here and there just to. Just so I don't die. Grown-ass adult dies because he forgot to feed himself as he's writing guides and shit and running around playing video games. More at 11.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Also, the nice thing of that is it takes away my that tactician drone, spotting drone that I had there. Triggered in combat there. It's most likely a hoarder or some underground. So maybe triggered so far that they don't even know where I'm at. I hear nothing.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected. Hostile control point nearby.
What? What was there?
Experimental AEDs detected.
Was there another hunter here? Again? Oh, that was likely. I thought those things had a cooldown, but apparently not. Actually, I thought Stalker Hunters had a cooldown. Huh. Today I learned. Because I was a Stalker Hunter again up here, because I also heard them smoking out. The faction of this, thank you. Now let's go get the Black Dusk and then, or well, the territory, and then go there, and then go there, and then go there.
Friendly control point detected.
Oh, that was Snitch here. How we do? Firewall after 4 years. Yeah.
New contracts, agent.
Yeah,
She was successful.
if you weren't missing it, you weren't missing it. Although, yeah, it's kind of handy to have all the tools. To me, they're always just like here, for instance, as well. I've been putting some points into, or like running around with firewall and stuff. I'm never gonna use firewall on a hardcore character, really. But yeah, on a non-hardcore, definitely, it is pretty handy. It's handy to just have all the tools.
Ready for this?
Just gonna wait for. Can I kill a name with one shot? Like, Because yeah, I didn't actually even have like a stored shot there.
That guy's a corpse.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And of course, determined making easy work out of this global event. That one's getting back up. Maybe. No. I should have jumped in there actually. Oh, here we're running it in a sacrilegious way. All blue. Well, not all blue, but all blue court. That is still more than enough to even start on an elite with this global event. Actually, I could even lose vigilance for something else. Though what would that something else be? Oh, I must forget the thing. Also, what? Standing in the crate. The flamethrowers. Oh, you mean you already had it, but oh, you mean the research for it? Hey, that's more understandable. Because yeah, you can of course have them unlocked with the year 1 ultimate. Nowadays as well, they're kind of when they initially were added to the game, actually a lot of it, most of the steps were just more as well. Just you know, wherever here it is now, like do 3 of this, it used to be like do 10 of that. Stuff like that. But they've simplified them a lot and stuff, and outside of a few, nothing's really difficult, especially if you kind of know the tools of the game. Which, you know, I would say in 4 years you would likely know it a little bit. Oh, this target practice. That makes sense. Except not. Haven't captured this zone. Don't think I've ever done a target practice here. You know, just out of my curiosity. Where's even the... Huh, I guess, yeah, there's always targets here, isn't there?
Hell yeah.
I don't have the ammo for this. Where's the last one even? Am I blind? I mean, I am blind, but...
I bet you can do even better.
Is there like one behind here or something? No. Right, now it's a matter of pride. 3. I really don't see a 4th one. What? Or is it just 3?
Damn fine.
Wait, what? Oh, there it is. 4. Excuse you, game?
Want to give it another shot?
I didn't even see one fall down, because sometimes if you like let it time out, at least you see it fall back down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Where's the 16th? There's usually 16 in total. Where's the 16th? How much you want to bet it's like behind something and it's just nobody's ever done a public in here? It's interesting. I surrender. Also those things. There was a time, a long time ago, where actually doing publics was a really good way to do XP because you could fail after the second one and it would stay.
Location
Now you get a
guarded by
completion.
hostiles.
So if you now like complete it on the second one, it just completes. But the thing was, you didn't have to try. It gave like decently enough XP. It wasn't like the best XP or anything. But you could do it on 5 directives without any danger, of course. And there was
Detecting
no
additional hostile
travel time
contacts.
in between because, you know, you were instantly there again, and that saved on a bunch of time. So
Access key detected.
also give out like the same XP as a territory control, even if you were doing it with the 2 phase, and then just that made it way too good. And they realized that. I remember that being one of those first where a lot of people were just going, no, they nerfed something. They never let us have fun. Except that. Well, that was the first time that like really people came in with like, they're ruining our fun. I was just like, what the fuck are you talking about fun? Like, it was just some of the most boring stuff, and a lot of people felt, you know, forced to kind of do it. A lot of people oftentimes will feel. Same like with like floor 10. I'm happy floor 10 is gone. It was bad for the health of the player race, in my opinion. No one failing. Yeah, even then as well. Well, it wasn't that you failed. You did the 2. You had to do at least 1 phase always, right? Or am I misremembering that? Because you had to. The thing was, you did 2 out of the 3, and then just didn't do the 3rd one, and then it remained. Because you couldn't like just start it and fail, right? Because most people would do 2 and then you would fail, and that was kind of like the. Was it 1 and fail? Yeah, this was ages ago. I think it was you did 2 and failed, and that was like the per hour best thing.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I thought this was
Access key detected.
propaganda, but actually I should have realized when I saw True Sons here and or Sokolova in the background. That was not going to be.
I hope the division agent or agents who killed him know that his innocent blood is on their hands.
Should totally do an intro here, just standing here. Just, hi, I'm IKEA. Whenever I do an apology video for something, I'll just come here and just.
Have had some conflicts in the past, but that's bound to happen with any group in need of the same.
I'm sorry.
As you are all well aware, many points of infrastructure were disrupted. Road maintenance was not a priority, and oil refineries temporarily halted production. But I'm proud to confirm that in a crisis, we rose to the challenge. Because no matter what the odds, we Americans remain dedicated and resilient people. Like Major Castillo, in the face of a national crisis, we did not feel sorry for ourselves. We got to work. And now, many refineries are coming back online and increasing production to pre-outbreak levels. We are getting back on track, and the shipping lanes are starting to reopen.
The extra large chopper for extra large people. I'm gonna leave this medic alive for a little bit just to not have an extra phase. Still give me extra.
Access key detected.
Or extra wave. Way too long. Remember those? Yeah, I got the same for me.
Progress halted.
I do remember you had to do at least like a phase and then you could fail it and it would stay. Because that was the big change. It wouldn't stay anymore after. Like if you completed...
Vaya con Dios, asshole!
Oh, well, actually they removed the rewards for 1 and 2 and then it would stay now. But yeah, it used to be that, yeah, 2 on 2 you would get it and then... Or get like a partial reward and then... But that partial reward was basically the same as like a territory control almost.
Manual override required.
Because the big thing of it was you could just instantly do it again and just do it again. And there's a nomination with a bad word. No last word cache. You got only have to get it first. Yeah, it's too long. Because that got patched out like I think even it was before the weapon rebalance even I think. So even before TU10. So
It has been brought to my attention that Full DJ gig.
wait,
Give a girl a break. Okay.
did this respawn or is this did I just not complete it? Oh.
We have food storage. We have automation. Perimeter. Warm beds. Pilot. And if this shit really hits the fan, we've got the mobile fish farm. We have a fish farm. It's awesome.
Yeah, let's go on this side. Let's go get that and that. Also, we'll go get the mast. I remember it being with directives, and directives weren't a thing. That's somebody drops something. That sounded expensive. Some pipes fell or something. Well, I remember it being like heroic and 5 directives, open world, which, yeah, we didn't have difficulty settings open world till Woni. Because I feel that was also kind of the oversight with it, was that they didn't think of that when they initially made it. Mini tank on top there. What a dick.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Actually trying to not hit the heavy.
Access
Or
key
heavy the
detected.
LMG. Ease. Yeah, let's go over here. Also getting some of these question marks. Eventually we'll go from the map. A little bit more of the salad. Anyway, we'll have today and tomorrow with reanimated. Oh.
Firing!
Stay the fuck away!
Gotta find that cover!
Poke. Actually, you know what? Let's put But for silliness, now that I've graded the weapon, I'm also curious actually if we can start an elite with. Where's the thing? Bloodsucker. I think we can, because last time we did it, it was without grading on the weapon, and we left them on like a sliver on elite. Well, the Bloodsucker is like completely overkill for that. We already have way too much armor.
Tenure of our relationship. The government has had contracts with Sokolov Concern since the late 80s when my father still
Get out of here, Diggy.
When the green
Hostiles
poison
guarding location nearby.
and rogue agents in New York greatly damaged the reputation and trust placed in their hands, Cal asked me to help control a secondary outbreak. An outbreak of reckless and out-of-control division agents who refused to follow the directives of President
Always love her
Andrew
gotcha there. They asked us to help with an outbreak. Oh, you mean the green poison? No, an outbreak of rogue agent. Yeah, that's so low.
I want to be absolutely clear and honest with you about what happened to my brother, Felix Sokolov. Felix was a medic for the Black Tusk.
I'll be honest with you. I shot him in the face repeatedly,
Father died. While as
which means he's not
I
dead.
did not know him as a boy,
Wait, what?
I helped shape him into the man he had become. I had no idea he had been recruited by the division.
Somehow,
Brother Felix
Ener
was
has
young
returned.
and impressionable and made mistakes. I would never do anything to hurt him or put him in
Didn't
harm's way. I loved him.
Oh, yeah, that wasn't gonna connect.
Access key detected.
Division agent or agents who killed him.
That would be me. She's talking about me.
And
Manual override required.
As we killed, as I killed Felix, although we killed communism. We killed him.
you do not need to fear the Black Tusk or
Detected.
Sun.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Oh yeah, could be.
Progress resumed.
There might have also been something in year one with it.
Stay in your lane. Airburst outbound.
Deploying drones now.
Manual override required.
I'm sucking at shooting, but yeah, that's what I get for sitting in guide mode for a while. And hey, Kyra. London, everybody. Been such an idiot, exactly as well. I mean, she's not gonna say that, of course.
Or how she's here for the citizens. That's just dictator speech. Don't fall for that shit.
See if we can get a shot in. That will reload my gun.
Hostile broadcast detected. Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Netflix key detected. Spotify key. Nope, not the one I want. Oh yeah, I don't care much about resources and stuff here. Did I get this thing? I apparently must have. Do you have a head? My reticle didn't go red, so I didn't shoot.
Base match. Item of interest detected.
So we have Hamilton here. Branded a thief. Okay. He's Alexander Hamilton. Let's go be over there. I don't remember what's in their loot files. I might have not gotten the com. Oh, up there.
Electronic device
So
detected.
I'm completely turned around. I mean, this place all looks the same. There's a keener cam.
They say home is where the heart is. And they also accuse me of being heartless, which I guess means I'm homeless. Either that or they are full of shit, which I consider to be much more likely.
I think you're both full of shit.
New York, why come back? I honestly don't know. Maybe because it's the heart of it all, where this brave new world of ours got started, and I want to stay close to the center of things.
Fucking
Maybe
Miranda.
I got tired of seeing the same crap everywhere else I went.
This might be elite territory, actually. Let's do that.
Majestic about the aftermath.
Let's be able to stack it and throw else. Yeah. Although, not on those guys, right? It was only deer and dogs.
Hostile control point identified.
But yeah, indeed, you could. Well, you could get anything stacked off of them. You could also, like, pre-stack. Because that was also initially a thing. You could stack obliterate and stuff, even. Is this Black Tusk or is this. Tristan? That's Tristan. Actually, we might have a different faction there. It is the elite. Although I don't think... Does anything other than elite even spawn there? I'm not gonna go do that one. I'm just curious with this one. Oh yeah, public skins. But don't worry. At least with
Civilians
public,
in danger.
it's not a big issue. Where's the other one? Oh, there. Still don't have enough for it. Yeah, they spawn from all the way back there, don't they? I should be fine.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
None of them left.
Intruder! No!
That showed them.
Did that show him?
Civilians in distress.
What did that show him? Third. You know what? How do you like this? Go away. Stop existing. Sure. We'll take a few through some ones. Yeah, let's go after some outcasts, which is like a much easier faction to find. Yeah, I guess we're going holster. Yeah, let's come up from behind there. Let's go over here. Yeah, I'm gonna put vigilance back. If I can't one-shot elites, I'd rather have vigilance. Because Bloodsucker is also like overkill here. I think composure, that would be enough as well. Also, I mostly just need it for that first shot anyway. Yeah, let's go start with the southern one here. I was about to say the mass, but it's the nest, right? Not the nest. Mast is the other one.
Civilians in danger.
Well, as well, we're just getting some levels. My goal is to get to 250 on the hardcore, which it's just 5 more levels. That's not hard. Elite convoy. Exactly what I wanted. Oh, I didn't have the of course. So, man, could you just... Yeah. Could you wiggle in a more predictable way? So I can murder you in a more predictable way. I'm not calling them in, because first of all, generally when you're calling them in, it's also just for, you know, if you get downed and killed and stuff.
Incoming hostiles detected.
If I get downed or killed, I'm not coming back from that, so... Doesn't really affect that. Secondly, I don't want to have rogues at all, ever. Rogues seem like a bad idea. Because also, yeah, rogues don't get actually the reanimated thing.
Hostiles
So
detected.
they're not easier to kill anyway. They don't give XP, which also is my goal. Loot very much isn't.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But they're spawning from behind there. Oh. How did I not spot you?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Last wave, right? My blue armor there, keeping my vigilance up even.
This armor smashed. Asshole.
So already blow that up for in a second. So I want to go sit. Oh, I'll take that.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
There isn't mods on the map, right? No. It was skill mods. Which I also could use, actually, but also, yeah. Skill mods don't matter enough per item. Patrols.
Reinforcements en route.
As always,
Detecting
they're coming
additional
from the
hostile
truck.
contacts.
Yeah, for those that don't know, all 3 spawn points here are trucks. Because even like that spawn point on the right is actually a truck. It's just behind the trucks. Or behind the building, so you don't see it. Yeah. And also on the left, it's a truck. So we do throw some shade at Pomic one time going, they're coming from the truck. Which,
Hostile broadcast.
I mean, honestly, it's still understandable that it's like even that one, of course. That's the obvious truck. But you still gotta give him shit for something, because
Over there.
it's basically his 2 failings are having a potato and that is, for the rest of it, he's way too good of a player.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Can't make fun of his speedrun prowess on a potato even. Waiting for that guy to be in an animation just to make sure it went in.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Supply room access unlocked.
Keep an eye actually if I get exotic components. Picked up a lot of shit. No. No. Yeah, let's go through the sewer getting some keys. I can actually use keys. It's being not that developed of a character.
Civilians in distress.
Because we're enter through the exit only. Can't tell me what to do. Take shock rounds to even add insult to injury. Oh well. Insult to murder. we're not gonna injure. Heads are gonna pop. What I could do. Yeah, although it's fuck it. Let's sit anyway. Could do an bounty while we go through here.
Target is near you, Agent.
Civilians in danger.
And I just went back a little bit so I would be outside of the boundary of the bounty. And then of course pop the bounty, and it really likes putting it in the sewer. Although just with True Sons I just need to watch out for the helmet, guys. Should I actually paid attention if there was a heavy named? These two aren't. It's just from their health bars and armor bars. Yeah, it's one of those moments where I'm like, if I were to do bounties, I might just drop it to 4 directives because I would love to have pulse here.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Target down. Good job. Target neutralized. Good work.
See if we get any of the new voices. Oh, we have exotic there. And that wasn't even on the final boss, so it's not even a chameleon. Oh well, still might be, but it's not that chameleon.
Set up a turret.
Agent, target spotted.
We get the new voice. Agent, target spotted. Okay there, Manny? I'm fine.
Target down.
Everything's
Good job.
fine. Murdered him. Manny, you sound a little different. It's fine. I'm Batman. You are Manny.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Still not used to the new Manny voice. Hey, I got an Ulster. Sugar Punch was a... I'm not likely to keep that Sugar Punch. I might keep this chest piece. I'm doing it with a pistol just to keep my determined even. Because yeah, let's go through the entire sewer, get all the keys, and then come up behind Ivy Tunnel and murder them from behind.
Hostile control point nearby.
Split everything here. Just feel it's tradition. Doing the bounty and then running around here looting everything. We need to keep that up. Funny that in the comms, because I re-listened to like some of the Descent comms and stuff, or no, not the Manhunt comms where he's like talking to Mary, to Mari. He just sounds normal on those, so it's just these bounty ones for now. Well, maybe we'll get something at the, you know, once we get the final Manhunt and stuff and the climax mission. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna loot that entire room. Some keys will be nice. There are 7 in this sewer. Shared highest
Hostile broadcast detected.
with a sewer in West Potomac. Let's add some bleed to it as well. Why not? And I'm gonna just bob all those crates and yeah, get some Acostas here and there. Although, I don't think I've seen an Acosta in like forever. There's an extra exotic component here and there. I'm not gonna say no to that. And as well here, I'm gonna likely go for at most another hour. We'll see about maybe finishing. Well, actually, I should maybe jump onto account 3 and just, because yeah, what's the daily for today? Potomac and its zone. That's not the greatest, man. I saw that didn't have the full reward track. So. Extra patrol or maybe convoy, unlikely convoy. That would have been announced by Isaac. Unlikely just getting resources. These guys are. This is the nice thing about coming in from this side. Basically have
Hostile broadcast picked up.
access to them pretty easily. Thinking of doing maybe this public, or this propaganda in the territory first. Yeah, let's maybe do that, and then we'll call this in. Especially that territory has a habit of getting into this fight if they spawn up there. Well, normally not an issue. I don't wanna risk it at all.
Can't take too many.
That's 49.
Sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a
They
child
don't
from its
just call you
family and
monsters,
leaving
they
it to
call you
die
assholes.
terrified and alone.
Rogue agent detected.
They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
Did it despawn the territory or is the territory there? Because I could use the enemies with Headhunter. No.
There's a
So
sickness
I'm gonna take
coming.
one shot at them.
You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you
Just
from
so
it.
they're actually engaged. And bye-bye. Gonna run away like a big coward. That I am. Also, if I had a nemesis already, I might actually take that engagement, but without a nemesis, I'm not gonna sit there and blink away at them for the next 20 minutes. With the risk of them having, you know, sniper turret or stuff like that. So let's go. That will have despawned them. Wait, where am I going? That way. Wait, why wouldn't you send me out this way? At least I should have despawned them. Yeah. Oh, we were still on knife. Oh, no? They aren't despawned? What? Oh, they are. That's still rogue music, though. I usually go all the way to White House. Just out of curiosity. It's knowing that I don't have a pulse. These guys would be long dead if it was rogues. Yeah, this is rogue music, right? Yeah. Huh. Maybe just the rogue music stays. That would have already engaged me so hard. But no. My allies there are gonna be super annoying, aren't they?
Reinforcements incoming.
Because they might scatter them if they spawn up there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And then there's something up there as well. It's likely coming down now. So I'll take a reload.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Only armed hostile, sir? Can I join your allies in being dead? Oh yeah.
I hear you really know how to use that weapon.
Thanks again. You really saved
These guys are just praising me as we're still in the fight. Kill dickheads.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, let's go get the last control point in the zone. So screw that one. We'll get a bunch of the crates along the way. Whee! Can't jump over that. That would be illegal. Let's get this territory along the way. That one as territory isn't too annoying. When it's a public, they can kind of spawn behind you and stuff. Still doing the rogue music. Or like your in rogue danger music. I guess it's because, yeah, that like area kind of still exists as being roguish. Rogue adjacent.
Will you stay down?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Say the same to you guys. Will you stay down? Instead of getting back up.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
What's this? What? I've destroyed the lawnmower already.
Access key detected.
He was doing the animation of like starting it and stuff. It was making the sounds, you know. I already destroyed it. Try to keep up, game. That's gonna. I know what. I'll take an Ekim's long. Gotta have one. I'll put that. Although I could always just craft it. Do you have the blueprint? Yeah, we'll get that propaganda or public along the way. They're doing propaganda to those people. We're just trying to convince them to join. Yeah, that's not bad looking burgers. That made me hungry. No.
Weapons free. Weapons free.
Oh, these guys have free weapons? Okay, then. Drop them then. And it's nice to be able to just run around with this much blue core and stuff and just be completely acting as if we're on hard or something instead of on heroic. Got the key chest up here. I'm gonna do the smart way of looting this thing first, and then. Thank you. This thing has become even more annoying to try to get. Like, it was always annoying, but it wasn't this annoying, I feel. These two dogs are really having a fight outside. Although the mic shouldn't pick that up. Can't see shit. One isn't gonna kill them. Also, they don't seem to be taking any damage at all. Kinda wanna go set up over there.
Civilians in distress. Incoming hostiles detected.
So let's see where they're coming from. That's hard to make out. I'm just shooting at silhouettes. Just working out.
I would have died if you hadn't shown up. You're doing great.
I don't want to go hit down south there. Still have the mask to do as well. We can go for that. Let's go to this one though. At least these outcasts have like high vis stuff on them. They're over there now. What? Maybe I did not aggro them, but just
Hostile detected.
one of them was kind of inspecting over here. Because there's no reason otherwise for that guy to be that close. Unless it was from a patrol, but there's no patrol. Is he set up or just hiding? He's just hiding. Like a big baby. Why are you being such a big baby? Is it because I'm exploding all your friends' heads around you? And you can't even see me? I mean, honestly, I don't blame. You just saw all of your comrades' heads just explode in a green cloud and stuff around you from an enemy that you can't even see. I can understand being apprehensive about running out there. I will get that on the second phase. Let's go. Set up here. Have a quick look for a patrol, and good thing we did. Shot him after he died. That's fine. I will wait for him to get back up.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You know, that's why you don't wear yellow when you're being shot at. Yellow is pretty easy to spot. Same for those kind of lamps and stuff that these guys.
Hostile detected.
good of these guys to join me, finally. Already over. Just get in there.
Who are you bringing now?
What?
Now they're screwed.
I'm not backing down. What are we waiting for?
Oh. Okay, maybe the fight wasn't done. Was that guy marked? I killed the name. That guy should have been marked. Maybe it was from that patrol still.
Supply room access.
Actually, have I ever been in here and gotten the painting in here? I have. Yes. Actually, which one is it? Is it that one or that one that you get? Don't actually remember. I remember there being an object of interest in that one. Could see it being either. Oh, stage. Yeah. We got some hose on the stage. Some gardening utensils. It's utensil. I mean, yeah, it's not gardening tools. Is it? Yeah. Do we have any hose like in this game? So we could take them into incursion and then put them on the stage. And then, you know, it would be a host stage. Yeah, let's go do host stage rescue. We have some late stage hoism. I didn't have. It's hard to even add. That helps actually. Setting, yeah. Good thing I had flame rounds.
Access key detected.
That made it much easier to see where his head was once he was on fire. It's actually kind of hard to see anything, really. Honestly. Talia. Yeah.
Target is nearby.
I feel I should make a cringe counter on the other side of it, of just like exclamation point cringe too, and then I'll be cringes the other way, basically. The audience has made IKEA cringe this many. The Marauder is gone. Let's go with these two. Oh, yeah, no. Let's go with this and then go into the mast. We'll go from there. Yeah. It also then becomes very weird because then we could also now with the hostages sometimes dying, I feel every time they die, we should do like a bad dance, some like jig or something, and we could call it a hoedown. I'm very proud of myself. Thank you for asking. Hey, you started it. I finished it though, but you started it. What's her name? Kitty, what's her name? Kitty Washer. You know, I almost read it like that as well. I almost read it as like Kitty Washerette or something. I had to like double read it. I mean, the classic is of course therapist. You definitely don't want that as a website or something, because it's very easy to read it the wrong way.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Gonna need to keep her head down.
Game was just like, ah, I'll just kill him with the cloud. I missed a stationary death target. It's time for a break, actually. All of our humor is high class and sophisticated. You know, I'll agree it's kind of high ass. And sophisticated ass it. It's terrible. We'll just have a cringe off. It's like a dance off, but everybody loses. I got a hit marker there, but I have determined plus headhunter stacked. I got a hit marker there, but didn't. Slow it down. That was easy. You just grab a stinger hive and just do simple one on normal. Actually, yeah, let's cheese this here. For those that haven't seen this, like the fog is already making these guys not able to see me, but they can't see me through this door anyway. So it's even easier. So I will have 0 shots coming my way. Grenades though, that's the but yeah, they literally can't see through this, like through this door. Actually, that guy seeing me was because he was standing like there and he could see me because it's just this gate. They can't see through this gate. They've been programmed to not see through the gates because the gates can be closed, so they don't want the enemies shooting through it. So instead of that, because for instance, that guy shooting me as well, he's above the gate. Like he's high enough that he can see me over the gate.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
But everybody like down there, there's a reason they're not really targeting me. So 1 stack. Oh, that wasn't enough. That was annoying. That up here. Also, maybe let's kill all of that. I'll just wait for the Warhound to die. Not a comment there.
Reinforcements incoming.
So in the kind of war crime.
Incoming
It's not against the Geneva Convention. Yet. One of those guys went around the back. I'll get him later. Let's make sure that guy goes away. Oh, I like dark mode. Let's keep dark mode. Also, bad spot.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
One grenadier still went around the back. Without the pulse, it's going to be very annoying to spot him. Look, he should be marked. Okay, could you do the marking thing? No? Okay. I have loot back there anyway, so let's just go get the loot and murder this guy. Let's add some fire to it. Standing there. What you doing? Just chilling? Huh? You know what? I specifically gave up my determined there just to do this to you. You piece of shit wristwatch. Just put him out of your misery. He ran out of the fire and then he tried to shoot me and he walked back into the fire. I don't think that was a headshot. I don't think, you know, I don't think his brain exploded there. I don't think there was a brain in there. Like, if there was a zombie apocalypse, he would have been the diet human. What's there about? Oh, this is for the side mission, right? You hit the generators there.
Thanks for showing up for us back.
It's like, why is there a blinking button on this thing? Anyway, today it's upstairs to enter. This is still one of those mysteries I at one point want to kind of figure out. Sometimes it's the upstairs door, sometimes it's the downstairs doors. There's actually more places like this. For instance, with the whatever this one is, the vault. There's actually like 2 doors, and then sometimes it's the left one, sometimes it's the right one. It doesn't seem to be just alternating or anything. That was my initial idea. But yeah, I would be really curious to figure out what actually the cause is. It would also be completely pointless to figure out. Like, what does it matter? But yeah, just we could add to the trivia. This Marauder is just being a dick today. That's a Black Tusk. Let's go get that one. Also, just to get the question mark in. Once you have it up to ranking, what do you do with it? Just you use it on enemies and murder them, and just get loot, and then you. Because of the loot, you can be a good agent, and then maybe Kelso will come back to us. No, the ranking just goes, the proficiency is just 1 to 10. Once it's 10, it's what the game also calls proficient. Once you have it proficient, you need the item to be proficient to put expertise grading on it. So the 2 systems of expertise is, you have first the proficiency, so items become proficient, and then once they're proficient, they're full. But then once they are proficient, you can then go in here and then also add expertise grading. And then expertise grading, for instance, on weapons, add +1 weapon damage per graded level. So you can grade items you're proficient with up, and then the amount you can grade them up is tied to your expertise level, which is then derived from the amount of things you have proficient. So it's all kind of mashing together, but it's like 2 different systems. It is per variant of weapon. So once you have an ACR level 10, all ACRs are level 10. But then ACR-E's, which is a different variant, aren't. So it is one of those systems. Once you kind of mess around with it and kind of go through it, you'll get it pretty quickly. You can also see in that list that I was in with expertise, what each thing that is considered a variant.
I don't see anyone.
They're moving in my position.
Detecting additional hostile
Why am I
contacts.
sitting up here? It's a bad idea. Got a hit marker there again and no kill. I should have saved him.
Hostage health is critical.
Should be safe now as well. Except that. That guy's gonna die to that. Nah, it's not.
Hostage is dead.
Luckily, it was the other one that died. I'm gonna take that for because basically, like, if you have an SR1 maxed out, then all SR1s from that point are maxed out. So it's per type of thing that is in here. So when you go into expertise, like, each of these is. But then, so there are like 2 different types of ACR. There's 3 different types of AK. And then replicas are also just the same as the thing. And then all named items are separate entry in there. We have Mooney, and Beady. We did double Mooney. 1 for each cheek. Now let's just go get a few in here, because I'll likely go for another 20 minutes and then I'll jump out. But let's get a few more levels in. Go a little bit over our
detected. Nearby location.
Goal.
Guarded by
My goal
hostiles.
was 250. We're at 256. We're 8-bit integer. 256 is 8-bit, right? Well, technically we start on 0 SHE level as well, so we get one for free at the start. So technically 255 was the actual. Yeah, screw it. Let's not overthink it. I'm not paid enough to be an engineer.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
One isn't gonna kill them, but I jumped down. Bad shot.
I'm out of bullets. I'll watch your back. I hit that outcast.
Wait, where is he then? Oh, they think he's up there.
Come out and fight.
Someone be under the bridge a second ago. Or maybe that guy died. Oh no, there he is.
Hostile control point identified.
There you are. Somebody must have been watching over us. Fuck! No!
So if you go with this territory, it will likely have a named group with it as well. Because we haven't seen one in a while.
No!
Is that it?
Here, fire now.
Thank God. That's why we were a team.
Yeah. So the same thing work for exotics? Yes. So basically every item, it doesn't matter if it's like exotic, named, or just well, it doesn't need to be high-end, at least, to be graded. But basically this full list here. So yeah, then the names and the exotics are in here. So once it is to 10, that all feeds into this expertise level. So the amount of items that are proficient matter to this expertise level going up. And you can't grade an item higher than your expertise level. So I have expertise level 26. I can go all the way to 26. But starting out, you'll have, you'll eventually get a level, so you can put, grade 1 on gear. And you do want to eventually max it all out. Just it's a long grind, but it's a worthwhile grind. Especially on weapons, it's pretty beneficial. You get that weapon damage is the weapon damage stat. So when you're getting, for instance, 26 weapon damage, it's not going to increase your damage by 26 because that's not how the calculation of the game works. But at 26 for a full red build, it's kind of like 10% bonus. And 10%, of course, if you can have it, you shouldn't say no to it. But of course, getting to 26 takes a while. Getting to up to 15 and 16 expertise is not that hard. Like the real grind starts much later. But yeah, most of it you can do just by donating a lot of items. Just most of the things that you loot, just mark them as junk and hit the donate all junk to expertise button a lot, and you'll level up. 89 flip to 1, yeah. Oh yeah, it's 0 to 255, isn't it? Because yeah, you can have, you know, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Or 8 zeros. I don't know how many zeros I did there. Which we generally we humanize as being 1 to 256, just because humans and zeros they don't mesh well. As also has been coming up in a whole discussion again with people going, DPS needs to start on 0, which fuck no, it doesn't. Because time to kill starts on 0. Yeah, time to kill is a simulation. DPS isn't. It's a thing per thing. It doesn't work the same way. Hell, it doesn't even work if you try to start it on 0. But yeah, some people are very adamant and confidently
Immediate medical
incorrect
assistance needed.
about it.
Justice must be served.
They're trying to serve just ice to our hose stitches. They're my hostages, and they're lactose intolerant. They don't do just ice. Although wait, is just ice, or is it actually just ice cream? Because if it's ice cream, that's not okay. But if it's just ice, which actually technically by it being called just ice, you would think it is just ice, right? I mean, it is kind of hot, so maybe them giving some just ice. I'll stop.
Hostage health is critical. Incoming hostiles detected.
What?
We beat them.
They won't be attacking our settlement. Get it! Again!
Right. Work light is
Get nervous.
This is just
light is bulletproof. Oh, there's more life. This guy might die. That doesn't matter. This is the one we need to talk to. I don't need to talk to you. Nobody likes to talk to you. Very interesting. 26. Oh, what is max expertise? Yeah. So yeah, currently 26. It has been going up every season by 1. It's basically arbitrary on their part. They can just decide how many levels you will, or how many items you need proficient till the next one. Generally, we get 4 named items, a brand, a gear set, 2 exotics for 80 in total. And then usually it's some extra stuff. Yeah, just like 1 extra somethings. Like for instance, here we had the cooler be 1 extra thing. But generally they put it in a way that every season it goes up by 1. So likely in 4 weeks we'll have 27 available. But currently, just by virtue of the amount of items available, if you max them all out, you'll be 26 and 10 towards 27. Oh well, 10 out of 90 towards. But yeah, we had 1 item extra with the cooler coming. Well, I'd be curious if they will let it go past 30. Like, there's also a point where it's just too big of a, like, because 30 we're already at 2 red cores basically. Works on weapons and stuff. Let's go to that public as well. And it's a pretty annoying grind to get to 26 as well. It's best done, honestly, if you want to get there. Kind of donating the easy stuff in and getting up to 15, 16, 17-ish. From there, watch alting is likely one of the better ways. But yeah, you need a decent level for that, for it to be worthwhile. Getting printer filament and then
It's gone.
preferably as well through the vendors. Although that's been made easier now, so that part at least kind of.
Hostile control point.
Because you can do skill mods and you don't have to actually
Incoming hostiles detected.
deconstruct them by hand as you used to need to. You just with the not having, or like it's keeping the highest skill mod kind of thing. If you turn that on in the skill mod thing, if you just keep buying skill mods, it keeps deconstructing whatever else you're like, whatever follow-ups you're buying. It's gonna be there now. Although, so for instance, what I did on third account is actually do get grade 26 first and then go descenting a lot. Actually, if you enjoy Descent and want to and are okay spending some time in there, getting all of the named items there will help quite a bit for the DZ named items. Only really leaving the exotics and the skills. Which wouldn't be that much of a grind. But yeah, there's definitely a time investment to get to 26. But no, I've done it 3 times, so doing it once, you know, if I can do it 3 times. I feel anybody else could likely do it 1 time. Kinda just waiting for them to kind of get out of range of my hostages, my hostages.
Detecting additional
Spawning
hostile
downstairs.
contacts.
One is getting back up though as well. Lost where the rushers are there. Let's just sit in the cloud for a second. Let's heal us as well. Only one rusher? Okay, it's fine.
I see it. I can strain like
Oh. You guys really need to... you know what? You guys deal with that.
Oh, shit!
Okay. It should be forward enough that they're gonna spawn downstairs.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Target is near you, Agent.
Doesn't work fighting. It's gonna be over here. That's it. We'll get a few more in, and then we'll round it out.
We've all lost people we love. We've all endured suffering. But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
It was very smart.
There's a sickness coming.
Grenaded himself.
High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
I think I hit them.
key detected.
We got 2 access keys.
Access key detected.
Deconstruct the thing.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
We.
To all the children, mothers,
Progress resumed.
We. It's gonna be one more. Okay.
See them? There! Light them up! Moving up to position.
That's on target. Ah, no, it's
Manual override required.
close enough now.
Fuck!
Okay, ragdoll. Pretty funny.
I'll fuck you up!
Let's maybe go get New Venice.
We are getting ready for winter. We are harvesting.
Oh, I'm leaking field proficiencies. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we did 20 levels. Let's pop all these real quick. I have enough inventory to keep them all. Also, this is, of course, the safest place to do it, just in the middle of a street where patrols walk. It's fine. We're only on hardcore. What could go right? Did these stairs explode? No. Do none of those stairs explode? Huh.
Hostile control
Because
point detected.
normally we get this. That. That. So never tried shooting the tires on those things. Wait, do you guys have special ammo? What do you have? That's illegal.
I can't see them!
Me?
I'll back you up.
Don't be a hero!
I'm not gonna reload. I'm on 2 charges of you can see one over there. Oh, we have a convoy. Coming or going? Going.
Hostile supply convoy detected.
Let's murder them. Let's do it once they kind of are a little bit more further out.
Target near you.
Still have a convoy or a bounty up. I'm not gonna come at a little MR. Just that they spawned there.
They made us criminals for living. See how many there are? No
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Not die.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Damn you and your system!
Explode. What? Still got me? It's a clever girl. Sir. Sniper shotgun. Set territory first.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
That's that one, Isaac.
Target is near you, Agent.
Cancel this. There's so many. Just shuts up.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
We're gonna die to the plants. Or maybe not.
That's what the division did to us.
Uh-oh.
That's what the division did to Ow.
Hostile control point identified.
Now, I'll go over here. Although partially I feel as well, I should maybe go to a certain number. Oh, and hated. Yeah, you're catching me towards the end of it, as I was about to. I'm getting close to jumping off as well, but we'll pay it forward as well. Send everybody out again in a bit. But yeah, hope you had a fun stream. Are you back into tidal jail again, or is it or is it less bad? Let's just get up set up in here. But yeah, hope you had some fun, and yeah, welcome Raiders. And hey, Pamic. And over here, I've been writing some guides, and then now taking out the frustration that arises from writing way too much on some poor, unexpected outcasts by making their heads explode. In a very hardcore way.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
As with reanimated, makes it good for good hardcore grinding because I can just run as I am, a 6 blue core hotshot Habsburg variant, and be pretty safe. And also even there, for instance, I got shot, but I still keep my vigilance because I have a ton of blue bars, a ton of bonus armor, which
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
prevents damage to me. Because I had a goal of reaching to 250. Could actually keep a few of these striker pieces with crit damage. I might make a striker PFE. At some point. Although I might, if I make a PFE, I'm gonna make a high end. Right? Yeah. Hello. You're making others suffer now as well. Good to see. I mean, suffering is more fun together. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, I'll catch you, Rand. And yeah, thanks again for the raids there.
En route.
As always, much appreciated.
Incoming hostiles detected.
As we headshot some knees. So that
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I was expecting that rusher to die to the clouds, and yeah, rushers don't get back up, so.
Detected.
Oh well.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Outcast rushers don't get back up. Specifically. Pacifically. Even Atlantically. They don't get back up. Have some bites of this in the meantime as well. As we're waiting anyway. Oh, come on.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Guys, could you hurry the F up? Waiting here. Should I make a 511 headhunter for this? I'm gonna keep that actually.
Supply room access.
That would be something to make
unlocked.
maybe for the hardcore characters. I still would want vigilance on that backpack. So that wouldn't be the right backpack anyway, but yeah. Sometimes it's very specific, sometimes it's very pacific, and sometimes it's very Atlantic. Sometimes it's also the Red Sea or the Dead Sea or the North Sea or what are more seas? Yahtzee. Sea.
Detecting additional hostile
What
contacts.
happened there with my shot? I had determined.
Access key detected.
But I shot that guy. He died. We think he died from the cloud. He's got a headshot in. Sorry.
Another one has joined the fallen. There.
Wait for the actually be accurate. That was more messy than it needed to be. You don't need to aim if you're basically touching them with the weapon. So there, just used some sniper shotgun tactics. I see the pains. Good. I mean, that's what I'm here to do. Some are like, you know, this guy likes making guides and like testing stuff and stuff. No, that's just a pretense to get you hooked in. And then my real goal is to just make people cringe. The true final boss. And yeah, let's go. I have this so often. I walk past this thing, and this registers as there's a hanging crate there. It's just it being a rectangle of kind of this right shape. But yeah, it's just a speaker. Yeah, let's go to Taxi Graveyard as well. We'll go along there like 10 minutes or so. And then we'll just we will then still end it and then just we'll rate it forward, so we'll pay it forward. So that's always the downside. I have it often as well with Toasty as well, but also with GC Rock quite often. Late in the evenings, we kind of end around the same times, so we end up just, you know, doing it at like just before somebody ends and stuff. But in those cases as well, I mean, we just send them forward if need be. Because I've definitely done to GC where I've like rated them like as he's almost signing off. He's done that to me as well. And with Toasty as well, quite often. It's just either towards his end or mine. But you know what? Let's do another 5 levels for some reason. For no particular reason. Let's do 5 more levels. Lady, could you... No, sorry. Die to the cloud then. See if I care. I actually care. I want to shoot her.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
The flesh. Oh wait, I didn't pop your helmet off in one shot. Good thing you're just trundling your way towards me. Maybe if you ran towards me, you would have had a chance. But it'll be up here. So as always, I always love the physics of these things here. Just, you know, juice off. They put way too much time into physics and stuff when they made this game. Unnecessarily.
Hostiles detected.
Screw your beer. Spawning on the
Hostile
other side.
broadcast detected.
Yeah, I like being up here because yeah, you can shoot both sides, but you can also see that door opening, so pretty easily. Didn't expecting to come to a complete stop.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Actually gonna let him get a little bit closer. We'll need to wait for our allies anyway. The closer I kill him, the less far I'll need to go to get the loot in a second. I always love this. You go through the thing, and then you open it.
Supply room access unlocked.
Physics, how do
Broadcast
they work?
picked up.
Every Monday, every week. Yeah, I like their slogan. We hate Mondays too. 2 for 1. 2 for 1 soda every Monday, every week. But there's a asterisk. What's the asterisk? The offer only applies to soda bought along with the menu. What dicks? It's always the fine print that gets you.
Don't let your guard down out there.
No loot there. You know what? Let's go hit up Sleeping Giant then as well. That's we're kind of close to it.
Hostile broadcast detected.
What is that zone actually? Boundary. Oh, we have this thing actually, so let's go get that one then. Oh, that's much easier. We don't have any thing that would be an issue if we go to a safe house. And yeah, also 2 more days till the last manhunt, together with the climax mission, as we'll climax all over this game. I'll finally get to see what Keener wants to do with our dumbass in that climax. maybe the word, yeah, bad phrasing. Sorry, could you peek? Have you ever considered peeking? I'll take that.
Friendly combatants nearby.
I mean, yeah, we're gonna climax all together with Keener. I'm also curious, they've basically said they're gonna do PTS. Whatever the hell seasonal is gonna become in the end. I'm kind of curious what we'll get eventually. And I'm really hoping for that 5th character slot. More than anything, just I don't care about the rest. Just give me that 5th character. Because that's also the reason I'm actually doing hardcore a little bit on this account. I'm on 2nd account. And my thing was always, I don't want to do hardcore unless I can do it on main accounts, but now with that, maybe the 5th one. This is kind of a dry run, and also maybe I can just use this to help myself quickly level if we do get the chance to with that 5th character. If we get that 5th character slot, and then if that character slot can be just used for whatever. 2 big ifs. But maybe I'll get them both. You never know. Let's go sit upstairs and call it in. Yeah. I do always love their like small storytelling, just kind of making it feel fitting. Oh, hi.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Especially make the rushers disappear. Where did that guy go?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Coming from over there-ish. There we go. First BTS and some of to see them. Yeah. Then yeah, that'll.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, the BTSs are generally. It's gonna be funny. Depends when. So with the last like 3 PTSs or something, I've had it be because they usually started on Friday, and I've had it like 3 times in a row where it happened on a Friday, where like Friday and Saturday. Well, with the last one was even like Friday and Saturday working, and then even And then, but the other ones even like still, I was working like the Friday, the day that it released, kind of thing. We'll see if that happens again. Let's go. Actually, see. This is a target practice, but just to have spotted it and get the question mark off the map. But I'm barely. Although, well, those are basically the evenings that I'm kind of like working at the venue, which my next one is going to be like weeks away still. I don't think like till the 15th or something. So, how many days left on the global event? Just today and tomorrow on this global event. And then we'll have the final manhunt and the climax come out. And then the week after that will be the League and Guardians together. And then a week of League, and then a week of Golden Mullets. And that's at least all of the things for the season. But we'll still have to see if they actually take it into the next season right away. I've been good about that the last 3 seasons, I feel. Like when this season ends, the next one starts. We're trying to also kind of play catch up to kind of... Their schedule is kind of mangled with like year 6 starting basically a few months after the game is 5 years old, which is usually, you know, how that is supposed to work. Is just, you know, year 6 starts when the game is 5 years old. Got the chest, nice. Oh, the Lengma, yeah, nice. And the span. Back to yep. I'll be doing one of those grinds as well for the crit chance, crit damage glass one for SD build at some point, but not in a hurry. I missed one since. But the Siba was only given 1 skill to unlock. How to unlock skill to after that's relevance. What do you mean boosted to the like if you did the DC start? You don't like if you're just leveling through DC normally, which it sounds more like. If you take the boost to level 30, if that is what you mean with then you get all the skills once you've boosted. But if you're just going through DC, the skill unlocks just unlock as you go through missions and stuff. Several of the missions will have a skill unlock as like the reward.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
After the first one, you get to pick. You know, you'll have 2 skills, so you can pull both things. Yeah, the thing that was confusing me there is that it's confusing there is because that's just starting normally, basically. Oh, do you mean you just leveled it to 30? Because you need to go unlock them at the quartermaster. If that is what you mean. Like if you've just leveled to 30 and never went to New York or boosted at all. Because yeah, you can also boost in normal or like once you reach the White House, you can boost it 30 for watch us purposes and stuff.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Well, that would unlock everything, but if you just leveled normally, you will have a bunch of skill unlocks available, but you need to go spend them at the quartermaster. which is the dude when you enter the White House on the left. It's not burn.
Heavily armored hostile
All of them spawn
detected.
downstairs. When you boost to level 30 in DC, you unlock all the skills, but you just need to equip then a second one. Like, you won't have 2 skills equipped, but... Is that a... exotic? That is an exotic.
Supply room access unlocked.
Because with the boost, it does unlock all of the DC skills, not the New York ones, of course, because that would be weird. But yeah, you just need to go into your menu and just equip the other one. Oh, yeah, sweet dreams, nice. Can actually be a useful secondary for some stuff. Let's get one more level, and then we'll leave it, of course. How far away am I from the level? Might even be able to get it from this.
Thanks. We're good for now.
Actually, that will be enough.
Oh, this is great, Agent. Now
There
we
you
can
go.
concentrate on other things.
And yeah,
Seeing you around
that is as far as we'll go. Was that 29 levels? Yeah, I think 29 levels. I didn't go per se too fast or anything. Because yeah, you can't go much faster than I'm going here. But yeah, we got 29 in total there. And like 2 hours-ish, because yeah. The first 2.5 hours of the stream were dedicated to the skill guide. Which is nearing completion, which is nice. And it's much more hefty than I intended it initially to be. I feel that is like a, at this point, kind of like a given for me, right? Let's keep anything here that can be... Well, let's just keep that and that maybe as well. Let's just keep some of these parts, especially any crit damage parts and crit chance parts. Because I might make a... Striker tech tank. Because honestly, I could see the Striker Tech Tank also being good for this, mostly for just having a high-end AR and then Scorpio. Because the Heartbreaker kind of needs that ACS to really do its thing. But that wouldn't be the case for the Striker one. I could just run a FAMAS or something like that on as the main weapon and then run it with a Scorpio secondary. So that might be worth investing some resources into. Scorpio, pretty good. Just has a range limitation kind of thing, but that's not a difficult thing to deal with with a tech tank. See if there's anything worth keeping here. Let's banana marine. Yeah, let's not keep that icons. Yeah. We'll sell the rest because yeah. Alright. Something.
This will load up my inventory.
I don't need to deconstruct and stuff. That will come from the other things of this account. Let's put the rest away. We'll figure it out at a different time. Just let's clean up here. But yeah, likely for next week I'll make that. Let's actually load this up again. And actually I thought this, how much was this? 9? It's a 9 flat. Okay. That's not that good. We'll toss that into the stash. But yeah, for now we're gonna kinda leave it there. As we of course got to the nicest number we could, as we got to 269, which is, you know, one better than 169. What is better than 169? 269. Was it worth it? All that work to make that joke? No. We'll blame Toasty for rating us and making us go a little bit longer. But I also enjoyed my time there, so. Let me so are you giving 1 true skills to unlock from quartermaster after boost? After boost, you should have both slots opened, so you just should need to go in here and just grab a skill and just add it in there. That should be the thing. If that isn't the thing, then something may have gone weird. Trying to think, have I done a boosted character since? Because yeah, you don't need to actually talk to him. All of this should be, or well, not all of it, but not the New York skills, of course, but all of the other skills should already be unlocked. So you should just be able to just equip another skill. 133.69. Yeah, that's better than 269 indeed. by a factor of by 131 of them. Yeah, we're gonna go a raiding. I'm gonna go find somebody for us to raid on Twitch and paying us forward, of course. So. Toasty so kindly raided us as well. See one name, but they've been going for quite a while. So I'm and also usually they end around this time as well. Let me just quickly see. Well, they seem to be just going. Yeah, so they're likely still going for a bit, even though they've been going for 8 hours already. We're gonna raid Stellar. I was just making sure that I'm not like raiding him last second before he's jumping off. And yeah, I'll be back in the evening. We'll see about if we either do want to do it, but I might actually move that to tomorrow and just finish off that guide today. Or might actually go do some testing already for Yeah, we'll see. Because I want to either record today or tomorrow. Though I'll likely do it tomorrow because I'll have plenty of time tomorrow as well. I'll be more chill, I think. The improving yourself video. It's the second parter. So yeah. For now, enjoy Stellar. I'll be back in 3.5 hours ish time. Right? Yeah, 3.5 hours time. And we'll continue on with some divisioning. So for now, I'm just gonna stop talking and just say, as always, have a good day.